You're about to lose me. Just like that, just like that. Just like that, just like that.
Hello, hello. I hope everyone got a chance to get a little bit of a snack. Snackaroony. Did y'all get a snack? How's everyone feeling? That was an intense effing fire ceremony. That was like intense. I ain't even gonna play. That was intense AF. Hold on. So, all right, guys. I need some electrolytes and sugars, and then I'll be ready to go. How do you guys like my new live streaming space? I love it. I know I'm asking you guys for your opinion, but I'm telling you right now, I love it. Surrounded by my plants. I need more plants in here is what it is. Love it. All right. Whew. Let's get started, guys. Let us get started. So we're going to go ahead and do a quick number wars. Hold up. Did you do a new sheet?
It's in there.
So you did.
Yeah, I updated it.
Okay.
It's in there.
All right, let's do a number wars. Okay, I got a number here. Here you go. Look.
Oh.
All right. So pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches the number that we have written, you will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. A 1-card pull. All right, let's see. I definitely wasn't paying attention. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Deb, you won at 23. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull some cards for you. Let's do that. Let's pull a card for you. That's right. A card. Here goes. One more shuffle. All right. Here goes. Ooh. Oh. Card number 24 is Soul Cage. Rescue, escape from captivity and restriction. You're probably feeling very restricted right now. There might be a lot of things that are happening in your life that are causing you to feel depleted, and maybe you feel as though you don't have as many options. Maybe you don't feel heard. Maybe you don't even feel as though you're receiving the proper level of respect from people. And that's something that needs to be corrected. That is definitely something that people in your life need to be made aware. These are the limits. You cross that limit, there's specific things that are going to be the result of that. There's going to be consequences. So I think it's time for you to release yourself from that cage and really just let mofos know, Deb. Let them know. Let a mofo know. I think that's what it is. All right, let's do one more. Bow to your partner. Then you turn around. I'm going to pick a number. Here. Look. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that we see that matches the number I have picked. That was intense. The number I have picked. You will win a Clat Tarot reading from me. Huh? What? Delete the whole damn thing. Hold on. La 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 la. Um, um, I did. I deleted it. Oh, because it wasn't selected as hidden. All right. So let us see. Let us see. Let it wash over me. Ready to lose my feet. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Day to day, I'm blind to see. Find out far to go. What? Jamie P. Jamie P, you won at 86. I don't know where your comment is. That was the number. You won. You picked 86. Good job. Congratulations. Let's pull you a card. Let's pull you a card, okay? There's no way I'm going to find that. None whatsoever. There's just no way. Okay. Here goes. Here goes, baby boo. Oh, I don't know if you know this, Jamie. I adopted you. I'm not sure if you knew. This is your official official notice of adoption. I adopted you. Ooh, conchomancy. Seashell divination, wisdom of shells. Girl, what's this mean? Look at this. This is your card. Oh, shoot. All right, let's see. Card number 32. Okay. You're being asked to listen to and begin to understand the art of reading seashells, an ancient art, simple, pure, powerful. Seashell divination has a long secretive history, and shells, such as the beautiful cowries, were also used in fertility magics. They have been found in the burial mounds of the ancient peoples of Germany, Wiltshire, and the Orkney Isles. And in ancient China, the divine emperors were buried with 9 cowries in their mouths, currency with which to trade in the afterlife. So just as crystals hold energies and messages for us, so too do these beautiful living homes and structures of the sea creatures. Each creature resonates with a particular energy, and by connecting with their shell, holding it, feeling its qualities, and understanding its connections, we can begin to heal a part of ourselves. And while we are all perfect and unique expressions of the god and goddess of nature herself, We are also beautiful works in progress. Messages and healings from the natural world are empowering and freely available to us all. So you're being encouraged to visit some type of shoreline and try and connect with some of the shells. It's important for you to begin receiving the messages from soul. If you think about it, like people who pick up the conch shells and they put it at their ear, it's like they say that it's, you know, you can hear the ocean in the shell, and it's almost like you're needing to hear the totality from which it comes from, the message from which the message comes from. So, Jamie, you're about to receive some very profound messages from your soul, and you're needing to be prepared to receive those messages. Okay. It feels like a huge, oh my God. Didn't your grandma pass? Or, I mean, grandpa pass away recently? Did that happen, or am I making that up? Like a family member passed recently, right? Because it's almost this thing of like the message is going to come from a deceased family member on Christmas. He's trying to reach you, Jamie. He's trying to connect with you. Are you worried that he's gone? It's almost like he wants you to know that he hasn't left. Oftentimes, family members don't leave for a while. Oh my God, he lived at the shore. Oh, wow. He's trying to give you messages, okay? Um, he's trying to give you messages. He wants to connect with you. He wants to talk to you. He wants you to be able to have that confirmation that he in particular has not left you, okay? Um, are people mean to you in the family? Because he seems pretty pissed at them. Like he doesn't, he says he doesn't appreciate it. I don't know what he means. I'm assuming someone is not being nice to you, or like, I don't know, wasn't nice to you at some point. And he's like, he doesn't appreciate that. So you're his favorite. Oh, he says always have been. You're his favorite. I hope that gives you some sense of like comfort. Okay. All right. So what did you name the thing?
Same thing.
Yeah, it's showing me the old one. Did you close it out?
No, it's still open. You want me to close it out?
Yeah, could you close it out so that I can see it on my end? Let's see. Yeah, all I have is the old one. Let me check in.
Solving it.
Let me check in Drive.
Should be an EE sheet.
Yeah, I just.
What's up?
All right. Sorry, guys. It's not pulling up. Can I see your laptop? Hold on, guys. I gotta figure out what's going on with my electronics. No, that's something else. Got us all types of like, what the hell? All right. Let's see. Da 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 da. Oops. Sorry, everybody. My electronics are not properly behaving. All right. So let me move you. What did I do? Makes no kind of sense.
What makes no sense?
Makes no kind of sense.
It's pretty straightforward.
No, it's not showing up on my iPad. Sorry, guys. I'm going to name this BS. I'm just going to name it BS because this is BS. You know I got no chill. Workflow. Yes. Yes, right in there. Sheets. Right in there. All right. Here you go, sir.
How are you going to use it?
I'm going to access it via that. All right. Sorry, guys. Workflow. EE. Mother freaking fracker. Am I in the wrong mother freaking thing?
No, you are.
No, I'm under evolution.
Here, just take this.
This biznatch.
I'll just figure it all out.
That's okay. I'm gonna delete the whole mother freaking app.
No, just here. Just take this and I'll just figure it out.
I was just delete the whole mother freaking app. Here. Thank you. So now that I have 2 laptops, can you turn on the fan? I'm getting sweaty. Okay, guys, let's get started. Alrighty. Let me stop with my caca. I'm gonna go ahead and stop with my caca today. Load the page, mofo. Load the page. I cannot stand this. It's making me sweat. All right. It's all right. Okay. So, how are y'all doing? First up, we have Diana K. Oh, that's a list. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Diana K, are you here? Oh, Lord. Do you see my purse there somewhere?
No, put it outside.
I need my purse, sir. I'm just being so annoying at this point. I don't know where any of my stuff is. Okay. Here's my phone. All right. All right. Let me just. Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. Some good stuff. Okay. You have a phone charger? Diana K, are you here? Do you have a phone charger? Do you have an extra one? Calling Diana K. Diana K. Diana K, we're calling you to the front. Please hurry to the front. I've got to start. Oh, so okay. Anywho, let me get some music. Okay. Thank you. Right down there. Yeah, I will. If you push the Imma just have so many problems right now.
Yeah.
Hi, Diana. Okay, let me get started. Hi. All right. Here we go. Diana, breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to start assessing your field. And let me just. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Here goes. Can you guys feel my pheromones? They're wafting. You feel my pheromones? Just start. All right. All right. Let me make sure. They's trying to set me up. Okay. Here it goes. Um, here it goes. All right. Diana, breathe very deep and very slow. I see some tears in your auric field, primarily in the back of your shield. I see a lot of energetic depletion as well. Attempts to breach your sacral from the back. Okay. And a lot of code disruptions. I'm going to go ahead and correct all of this for you, okay? Mm. How do you feel? You feel fine. Um, have you been having any back pains? Like mild backaches? It wouldn't be anything severe because I detected quite a bit of sedation. And observing your field, nothing got in. So that's a good thing. Okay. Nothing got in, but there was a lot of very heavy attempts to breach your space and to enter your auric field. A lot of emphasis on the sacral chakra as well. I think she has a little bit of a delay. Okay. Mildly. So from this point on, for maybe about a week or so, excuse me, if possible, I want you to go ahead and flood your auric field with as much energy as you possibly can. And that way you can kind of make sure that nothing is going to be able to successfully breach. All right. You did good with maintaining your space. There was just a lot of damage. Um, and that might have to do with, if you're super busy with work, family, things like that. Obviously, that's going to be, front and center for your whatever you're going to pay attention to, right? Whatever's the priority is going to be what's happening in your real life versus energy. And I think something was definitely trying to take advantage of that. If you are flooding your field with energy for the next week or so, I don't think anything is going to be able to successfully breach. We want to make sure we don't allow anything in. Okay. So I did repair everything that I saw. On top of that, I did upgrade your shield and I added a buffer zone plus an additional shield outside of that. Yeah. Renovations will definitely stress people out. You know, like basically your life is upside down for the time the renovation is happening. And it's just, yeah, that can do it. Make sure that you get as much rest as you possibly can and are properly hydrated and, all of that good stuff. Okay. But everything looked pretty good. I mean, aside from that, everything looked pretty good. All right. So thank you, Diana. Next, we have Jennifer Beckett. Jennifer Beckett, are you here? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A lot of the people, they either didn't put their YouTube name or they didn't put whatever they wanted for their Claire Tarot. I just went with whatever's there.
Okay. That's fine. Jennifer Beckett, are you here? So, guys, just a little bit of a heads up because we have a very long list of people getting expedites today. If you're not here, we're going to have to timestamp. I like to give you time to kind of arrive and whatnot. But if you're not here, I have no choice today. I'm going to have to timestamp. Okay. I'll still do the work, obviously, but I'll have to timestamp it. So, Jennifer Beckett. And I know some people have like delays and stuff like that. Alrighty. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. Da-da-da-da-dum. My energy is still surging. Okay. All right. We have 29:45. All right. Hi, Jennifer. Okay. All right. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. All right. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. Hold on. How do you feel? I think she has a lag. Do you have like a box or something for me to put this on? Because I don't want it to be fabric and heating up your iPad, your laptop. There's a little box right there. Right there. There we go. All right. Good. Yay. So Jennifer, I don't know if you're aware, but something's been trying your energetic field. I believe it was in your field. And as soon as I started working on you, it took off and then it was watching and then I kicked its ass. I kicked its ass. Are you okay with the lightheadedness? I'm going to go ahead and disperse some of that energy so that way you can stabilize a little bit faster, okay? Shh. All right. Make sure you sit in either a reclined position or lay down all the way for at least a few minutes. So that way, the coding can go ahead and integrate a lot easier and you won't have as much dizziness. Okay. Make sure you don't get up until you are certain that you are not so dizzy you'll lose your balance. All right. I use a lot of very high frequencies for you. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. All right. Flying 44. Flying 44. 44. Okay. Flying 44. I waited 100 years. Choro, 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 choro. I love that song. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Hi, Flying 44. And guys, if you have more than one, did you, if someone did multiple, did you stick it all in one? It's all in one, right? Okay. All right. Flying 44, breathe very deep and very slow. How do you feel? Flying 44, as you finish up your experience, just take your time. For everyone that's here, I'm going to do a general clearing, okay? Just breathe very deep and very slow. All right. So you feel warm and tingly. Any dizziness? All right. This is too much energy. Okay. Make sure you lay down, okay? It's a lot of extremely high frequency right now. Just breathe. All right. I injected a little bit of sedation into your field to make sure it just flows right through you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Flying 44. All right. And for those who opted for the super solar eclipse blessed activation, I did that at the beginning. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Mace West. Are you here? So we'll do Mace. So Mace, Blair, and Milo West. I am teaching a workshop on the basics of morphogenetic fundamental energy work. If you'd like to learn about energy work, AOFlex 87, you can definitely sign up for that workshop. I also teach classes on Saturdays. That's an ongoing membership. And I do a certification program on Sundays. All right. So can we go ahead and timestamp? Huh?
What you got?
Okay. So for Mace West, we're going to do 4230. All right. Hey, Mace. Hello, Mace. There she is. Hey, Mace. All right, let's get started. So Mace, Blair, and Milo is with you, right? Blair and Milo? Or is Blair something completely different? All right, I figured. Hey, Blair. Okay. Mace, breathe very deep and very slow. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Breathe deep and slow. How do you feel? And up next is Blair. Yay! No dizziness? Okay. I love this song. Oh, shoot. Shh. Mm-mm. All right. Good. I sense some sedation to slow it down a little bit, but it's going to continue to integrate over the next maybe 15, 20 minutes. Okay. Make sure you stay laying. Everyone's going to be dizzy today. All right, Blair. Okay. I had only so much for this song. Okay. Next song. You're welcome. Stay posted. I'm a thief in the night. And know how to fight. All right. Blair, breathe very deep and very slow. All right. Okay. I can't sit still. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. I put you in a hypercube in my chest. Stay in there, okay? How do you feel, Blair? What happened with audio? The ocean. A recording with my mom of a part of the reading where Poppy coming. I don't know, like share where.
Share it with her. Let her listen to it.
Tired. Okay. She feels sleepy or exhausted. Sorry, the frequencies are super intense today because of all the solar stuff. And, you know, I'm just a girl in the world. I can't control the solar energy. Yeah, definitely. You can send her the whole timestamp if you want. All right. Is Blair okay? No headache, right? Okay. Do 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 do. All right. So Blair, there's a lot of upgrades to your coding. Just make sure you try and sorry, the song started playing. Sorry. All I wanna do is take you downtown. Okay. Make sure you stay seated for a few more minutes. The coding is going to continue to integrate for you, Blair, and that might cause you to become dizzy. Again, you know, it's a lot of high frequencies that are going to come in and out of your field. And so you might have surges that calm down only to surge once again. Just keep chillaxing, boo. Just keep chillaxing. I know what's wrong with my ears. My freaking thing won't stay in. All right. Milo. It's Milo's turn. Huh? Am I? Is it supposed to be the other way? That's why it keeps falling out. You know I'm dyslexic. Why don't they put like an L and an R on this?
There is.
Is there? Where?
If you look.
There's no L or R.
I bet there is. Give it to me. Give me one.
There's no L or R. Maybe I should choose a Sharpie.
No, there is.
There isn't.
Can't see it right now.
There's an M.
Can't really see.
M for make do.
You can tell it's physical.
I can't tell. It just keeps falling out my ear.
The way it's positioned.
Y'all, I'm a neo-Luddite, okay? Don't judge. Be glad that I'm live streaming. I'm a neo-Luddite. Seriously, I am. I don't like technology. All right. Is Milo ready? Do, 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 do. Okay. He is all right. Hey, baby Milo. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow if you can. All right. How does Milo feel? Let it wash over me. Ready to lose my feet. Mysteries. Steady on down the line. I'm sweating. There's no fan. No, not above. Damn. Damn. How's Milo doing? He doing good? He's adorable, by the way. He's just adorable. It's just a smurry, Joseph. It's just ah. Oh my gosh. Definitely a very, very special one. A very, very special one. Milo's very, very special. All right. Thank you, Mace, Blair, and Milo. Kentucky 22. Is that how you? Oh, QTQ 22. Kentucky. Is Kentucky here? Oh, could he feel the energy surging? Oh my god. What a freaking baby. Such a baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My goodness. If you ever need a babysitter, I'm just saying. You're welcome, Mace. QTQ22. Kentucky. Okay, he said to stop. I'm having too much fun. Yo, my dyslexia is just popping tonight. Down to my earbuds. So, like, no wonder it didn't fit right. So this goes on the back. Like that. Yeah, that's why. Let it wash over me. Ready to lose my feet. What's the spelling of the screen name, Harmony, if that's you? I don't know. It says Kentucky. That's how I read it. I'm just saying. Let it wash over me. Ready to lose my feet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Day to day, I'm blind to see. Find out far to go. Okay. Hi, Harmony. Let me mark this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. No. Oh my God. Okay. All right, here we go. Breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Okay. Fast wine, slow wine. Okay. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Okay. All right. How do you feel? Yeah. Slow wine. Slow wine. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop with the music. It says slow wine, fast wine. We behave in bad. That's what it said. Harmony, how do you feel? Oh, Faithy! The link is closed. Sorry. You doing good, Harmony? I need a pedicure. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. All right. Thank you so much, Harmony. This is for Simi. Sima. Who put the keys to my beamer? All right, Simi. Timestamp 1755. All right. Hello, Simi. Breathe very deep and very slow. We're going to get started with you. Tribal drums. Let me get a different song. Sorry. All right. Breathe deep and slow. All right. Take a deep breath, Sami. All right. Sami, make sure you stay seated for as long as you can. Okay. You also need to drink more water. And I'm seeing quite a bit of hyperfixation on your joints. All right. So I know there's a lot of stuff going on. And I know you're trying your best. There's a lot of stuff going on in your energetic field. Okay. If you have questions, definitely message and let me know. You can ask me privately. Okay. Thank you so much. Melissa A, are you here? Do you guys feel that? You feel that energy? It's making me sweat. Hold on. All right. I love this powder. Let me just say, I love this. It's a little too, okay? We're a little too shiny. It's just got to tone it down. Tone it down. All right. For Melissa A?
Yep.
All right. Let me just make sure I don't have white powder on my face. It's not a good look. All right. Melissa A, breathe very deep and very slow. Mm-mm. That's it. All right. Breathe deep and slow. No. Have you been feeling weird lately? You really want to get. Lint. You're integrating some odd looking code. Um, yeah. Hmm. I'm looking at your morphogenetic template. I'm trying to determine, I don't think it's parasitic. Your whole template is being converted. But this is not typically a coding that's hosted on Earth. It's like barely compatible with Aquafarian codes. Hold very still. How do you feel? Is this part of the upgrade from before? No, this is some type of extraterrestrial code. This is a code that's not hosted here on this planetary grid. It's not hosted in the solar system, universe, or galaxy. This is non-Aquafarian code. The Aquafarians were the ones who were basically hosting the template in order for us to be able to go through our ascension process. This is like big story. It was almost like you were an unwilling participant in a new hybridization attempt. So, you know, I don't I'm kind of just like, what the hell? But you feel better? Any discomfort anywhere? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. You're fine though, don't worry. You're fine. You know what organelles are? Organelles? Um, there were modifications. She's like, when does the CP begin? Soon. All right, hold on. All right, so la 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 la. Yeah, they were trying to do some cloaked modifications on various organelles in your cellular materials. We put a halt to that. We definitely put a halt to that. That's not sanctioned. It definitely wasn't sanctioned. Being serious now, it was not a sanctioned type of thing. Have you experienced loss of time where you just can't account for like a block of time missing? Several hours, like, I don't know. I don't think they would take you for a whole day because that would be obvious. I'm almost wondering if you've been abducted, possibly in your sleep. You have any bug bites? Have you noticed any weird bug bites over the past maybe 2-3 weeks? Right? Teresa understands the significance of system modification on the organelle levels. Organelle level, ribosomes were affected, mitochondria were affected, quite a few different things were affected. Those are some pretty big hitters in a cell, So, have you been having odd dreams? Have you been thinking and feeling differently? Not necessarily as though you've been breached, but just thinking and feeling differently. Like um, you have a weird sore that's healing. That's the point of injection. Where is that weird sore at? It's cloaked, so I couldn't find it. I just got to tell myself to calm down because I'm starting to get triggered. I'm starting to get really pissed off that this was done to you. So I'm trying to tell myself to calm down. Left side by hip. Mm. which would explain the right side of your head. When the left side's affected, it's the right side of the brain. Right side of the body, left side of the brain. What are they doing? I'm missing a detail. There's an important detail that I did not notice. You know what might help is if I have some nerds. That might help. That might help. Let me chomp on one. Let me chomp on one. Or two or three. Three is what came out, so three is what it's going to be. All right, so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which one did they change? They did something to your genetics. Has to do with DNA replication. Which one? Adenine. The adenine. Let's see. They did something to the adenine to affect the thymine. Teresa, what's the significance of altering adenine? Do you have any thoughts? The significance of altering a subject's adenine in order to affect the thymine. Adenine. Sorry. What do they do? The ovaries? Hold on. Well, that's what I see. I see a change in the sequencing, the polarity of it. Like I'm missing a piece. B4, sugar ribose form, cellular metabolism. Hormonal stimuli, which might affect some type of hypoglycemia. How was your heart rate? Did you experience any type of tachycardia? Melissa A., have you been noticing some odd cardiac rhythms? Because it can cause transient heart block in the AV node of the heart. Supraventricular tachycardia. Your heart looks okay to me, though. The rhythm looks good. Looks like normal sinus rhythm. I don't see any misfires. I don't detect any potentiality for AFib. What are they doing? I'm going to fucking find out what they're doing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find out what they're doing, but I'm going to find out after the live is done. Do me a favor. What happened this week? The frequency of your heart looks normal to me. It looks like, okay, so Teresa Jabber Juice. Okay, so it looks kind of like the effects that I see in people who have gotten the Jabber Juice. Oh my god, I love that term. But it has a different signature to it. So I have witnessed people's etheric genetics be changed. They're altered from the Jabber Juice. But this is different. So, mm. I'm wondering if you're having some vagus nerve regulation need. that didn't sound right. I wonder if you need to do some work to help regulate the function of your vagus nerve. Some of the kids around you have it, but you didn't get it. Okay. I feel like this is full on extraterrestrial stuff. This is not Jabber Juice. It's some type of ETGG. ET Jabber Juice. Yeah, GG. It's yeah. This is advanced. This is not Zeta. This is not Draco. This is advanced. My memory is blocked, so I can't remember who has this type of tech. If I get any information, I'll email you. Okay, Melissa A. I'll email you if I get any information that might be relevant to what you're experiencing. It's similar to like a 2M recombinant type, but it's not. So I have to go through it, I guess you could say like the equivalent of a Rolodex of different types of genomes in order to retrieve the memory for what that is. I don't know what it is. All right. Thank you, Melissa A. You feel okay though? Did you feel okay? That's how I talk to Joy Joy. My chujaja. My chuidi. Do you feel okay? We talk to her like she's just she's the only one in the family that got baby talked. None of the kids got any baby talk. We talk to them regular. But Joy, Midnight Hawk, are you here? Are you here? Midnight Hawk? No. No brassy red signature. I'm glad you feel okay. Feel free to email me what other symptoms you might have experienced, and maybe that will help me piece together what exactly is going on. Okay. Hello, Midnight Hawk. Oopsie. Here goes. You ready? La la la. La la la. La la la. Okay. Okay. I got your question. Okay. Let us see. Are you single right now? It feels like you're single right now. So, your first card number 27, Adrift. Letting go, allowing a higher force to take charge for a time. So, maybe you've been feeling like you've been adrift lately, like no direction, I don't have someone, and like societal programs kind of tell us that we need to be married and have children and uh, a car and a house with a white picket fence and a dog by whatever age, right? Like, no, you don't need to. You have to allow your life to kind of just unfold. Um, it doesn't feel like you're floundering. It feels like you're drifting along, and that's how it's supposed to be, right? That's how it's supposed to be. You are doing perfectly fine. But there's something that you're not seeing. There's definitely something that you're not noticing. And I'm wondering if this something is being intentionally hidden from you. Um, are you currently working? Don't worry, Brandy. We can timestamp it. Can we open the door for a while? You started your own business? Do you have a business partner? Or is it just strictly by yourself? Because I hope you're just by yourself. It is a very unsettling feeling. It is a very, very unsettling feeling that something is intentionally being hidden from you. Be very, very careful of any vendors or contractors that you are working with. Okay? Be very, very careful. Do not just blindly trust them. Whatever work it is that you're going to have done, like maybe you need to outsource something because either you don't have the skill set or you don't have the time, right? That's normal. That's part of business. But you have to be very, very mindful who you allow to assist you in your business endeavors. Okay. Someone is hiding something, and I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened yet. But it feels like someone is hiding something significant, like very, very significant. So we got to make sure that you pay attention to anyone that will be handling any component of your business. Be very careful with that. All right. Um, the present, gift, treasure, revelation of own value, nowness, but it's in reverse. See, it's a pretty card, but it's in reverse. So this is something that I'm wondering if I'm wondering if this is someone or situation from the past that I don't know if maybe someone is trying to come back into your life, like an ex. Well, Mercury retrograde is coming up, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mercury retrograde is coming up, so you might have someone from your past coming forward, but it feels more like something from the past is still being held on to by you, and you're needing to process whatever that is because it's blocking not just the love channel, but also the career channel. It's blocking your ability to move forward. So I don't know what happened though. I don't know that I need to know. It's more of you needing to be aware of some of the processes that you're currently in. A lot of this has to do with some type of trauma that you encountered in the past. Oh my God, that feels so good. Keep going. There you go. He's doing a hand fan. I'm so hot. um, yeah, it's like, see, you're looking back, but see, oh, maybe this is a person that you're looking back at, like you're looking back at this, like that's not good. That's not good. It's someone who's just, I wouldn't trust that person. Are you following the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing? I am. I want to see how wicked that woman is. It's pretty wicked. uh, yeah, it's total Amber Heard vibes. You know what I mean? That's like total Amber Heard vibes. Don't go for that. Don't let that back in. Don't let that back in, okay? So I feel like your business could do really well. There's that potentiality. Obviously, it's going to take a lot of work to establish it, from the ground up, but I feel like you have the drive. Um, the only thing is that past thing, if it comes back, I mean, that's a really bad idea. That's a really, really bad idea. Simply because it's something that can really derail all of the progress that you're making for your business. It can really, really derail it. So you got to make sure that you're careful with that. Um, yeah. Yeah. I'm not being given too much more info. Yo, Mercury retrograde is coming. We've already entered the shadow. So people are coming back into your lives. I would beat them with a 10-foot stick. Go away. Go away. No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you need to have a conversation, but this person feels very I don't know. It feels they feel very deceptive. Very, very deceptive. And it's going to affect the entirety of what you're trying to create for yourself. But of course, I mean, if you need to experience it in order to, I don't know, girl, Midnight Hawk, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to tell you what to do, but don't do it. Okay, I'll stop. You don't have to listen to me. I could be wrong. Does anyone want to tell Midnight Hawk what happens when I say I could be wrong? Does anyone want to share what happens when I do a reading and the information is difficult for me to express? What ends up happening? Y'all, what ends up? What is it? What is it? These people. All right, let me get a song. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Okay, let me get a song. I'm going to start your energy work, okay, Midnight Hawk? Mm. Here goes. Oh, no, no, stop. Stop it. That's not even the song I want to listen to. I'm sorry. I'm hot. That's not what I wanted to listen to. Gosh darned it. I wanted to listen to country grammar. Set it down, down, baby, down, down the roller coaster. That's what I wanted to listen to. Hot shit. I'll just say it. Cocoa Puff. All right, I'm hot. Okay, I'm really hot. She's like, Daddy, please open the door. I'm gonna pass out. I'm serious. I'm gonna start taking stuff off. I can't take this off. Okay. All right. So, all right, let's do your energy work. Breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. You guys caught me. I listened to Nelly. Okay. How do you feel? Let me hear now. Sorry. Bill Gates, Donald Trump. Down, down, baby. Pass it to me now. Okay. Shh. How do you feel now? Mm, 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 mm. Okay, good. So, as part of the DNA activation, I went ahead and activated your Kundalini. And they have to go together. And that sensation in the spine has to do with Kundalini activation. You're more sensitive to energy than you probably realize. The pressure in your head is I expanded the cranial space. So, that's what it is. Any discomfort left? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Midnight Hawk. You might want to consider a mentorship. That might be beneficial for you. Okay. If that's something you want to do, you can find it on my website, Soulwork Synergistics, and look for the Academy. It should have it over there. Universal D. Because I said so. Mhm. I sir. This is like the best Tupac lyrics. Got problems, and handle it, motherfuckers see me. Let me, I gotta hear it again. All right, Universal D. Sorry, let me. I'm a straight rider. You don't want to fuck with me. All right, let me not. No more Tupac. Tupac make me aggressive. Tupac make me aggressive. Let's not listen to Tupac. I can't listen to Tupac. I know. We'll listen to Lazy Susan by Dactyl. I love this song. All right, guys. Universal D, I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. What's up? Are you have you been having some weird experiences? Like maybe weird dreams, um hearing weird sounds, weird thoughts, weird sensations, anything that you think is weird. Anything at all. Feeling like someone is following you, watching you, things like that. You're cloaked in a way that is very, very ancient. I don't think you did this to yourself either. I think something is hiding you. Um, what are you being hidden from is the issue. You know what I mean? Like, what are you being hidden from? What the heck is watching you? I'm assessing your field and I don't even see any essence. Usually, things will leave at least like a trace, a hint of an essence. And the essence will be the very thing that I can use to identify who or what it is. Um, there are some things that they have the capacity, the know how to remove their essence, their trace signature. Those are big mofos. Those are like really um the type of beings you would find in the Lesser Keys of Solomon. You've been saying it's time to come out of hiding soon. Boo, something's hunting you. I don't know that you should come out of hiding. Something is actively hunting you. Um, hmm. When did this start? When did that feeling start? When did the feeling of like something kind of watching you begin? After I brought you on the podcast? Or has it been longer than that? A couple months ago? I'm trying to rewind your tapes. Did it start after that time where you almost got run over? That helps. Was it was longer further back than the time where you almost got run over or around that time? Lips are getting dry. A little before that. So it's probably the same thing that wanted you run over. Be careful about traveling. It's looking for an opportunity to catch you unaware. Okay. And if you're traveling to an area that you don't normally frequent, an area that is not super de duper familiar for you, then you might not notice when something is off. So be very, very careful when you travel. Okay. Um, it's a sense of it's not done and it's pissed because you were able to avoid it. Okay. You are able to avoid being run over. Um, yeah. I'm going to do some extra special stuff for you. What do you have today? Yeah. All right. You picked the right thing. Good thing. You picked the right thing, and I'm going to be installing some extra stuff. And hopefully it will help if you need to travel for some reason. Um, hopefully this will keep you completely hidden and extra safe. Okay. Um, let's see. Just got to get a good song for this. Um, breathe deep and slow. And if you travel in a group for any reason, you all have to be heavily shielded, okay? I'm very, very sorry, Universal D. The only proper way for me to be able to protect you, I have to break everything. And I have to break it like I don't care. I'll inject slow release sedation, okay? I have to break your entire auric field. All your shields and your entire template. Do you trust me? Will you let me do that?
It's okay, I'm working right now.
Okay. All right. Just keep working. You okay? Okay. Any discomfort? Okay. You might feel like you have the flu tomorrow. You might have a lot of body aches. You might not feel very good tomorrow. Okay. I'll message you after. All right. Oops. Over here. Gaze, are you here? Gaze. Hush your fuss, baby, stand and deliver. Holding hands will I make me a sinner like a river. You're welcome. Baby, let's cruise. Hi, Gaze. Away from here. Don't be confused. The way is clear here. And if you want it, I got it forever. This is not a one night stand, baby. Yeah. Let the music take your mind. I just finding a song. You will find I'm gonna fly away. Glad you go my way. I love it. Cruising together. Okay, I don't know what song to pick. Let me make sure my gonna try and play it on the phone speaker. Get me in trouble. Okay. Okay. Bad and bougie it is. Bad and bougie it is. Ah. Mm. Drop tops. Okay, guys. Breathe deep and slow, okay? How do you feel? I'm awesome. Awesome. All right. Um, and no discomfort gaze? Mark, not yet. That way. Drop tops. Okay. She feels great. She said she feels great. All righty. Thank you, guys. Just Erica. I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Doop, 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 doop. Hi, just Erica. Breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. Deep and slow. All right, let me just get a song. Hold up. No, not my. Oh, there you go. All right, just Erica. Breathe deep and slow. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing. Okay. How do you feel? About a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning. Smile with the rising sun. 3 salmonella mofos. Birds are salmonella carriers. Okay, let me stop. You feel good? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Just Erica. 3 little birds just by my doorstep, moon rock, singing sweet songs of memories pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing.
Here.
I see it. I see. Hi, Moonrock. Let's go ahead. Do you want a general reading? Every little thing is gonna be alright. Said, hey boy, don't you know I got something going on? I got an invitation, don't you keep me waiting all night long. I know you know, so baby, don't pretend you won't keep me guessing if you will or won't. Don't wanna play this game with you, baby. I saw. All I want is you. I saw it. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Girl. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is really, really good. Oh my God. I like this a lot. Hold on. Let me get the book. So your first card is 3 little birds by my doorstep. Here goes. Divination, prophecy, fate, destiny, future, fortune. Yes. Yes. Like, seriously, this is really, really good. I love this for you. So, this, oh, damn. Okay. Look at her headpiece. For some reason that I'm not going to go into in a public live stream, that headpiece tells me that this ties into Lemuria. Okay, so Lemuria, and part of what your destiny is to go to where Lemuria is. You get what I'm saying? Don't say it on a live stream. So that's telling me that. That part of your destiny, you're going to be headed towards a space where Lemuria is. It's going to be a lot of work, right? Card number 43, endurance, keep going. It's going to be a lot of work. You're going to have to invest a lot of your time, a lot of your energy, but you got this. You got this. So there's one that's like way ahead, kind of helping to, it's almost like guide or pave the way for whatever it is you're going to be doing. And then there's another that's closely behind, and you round it out. You round it out. So that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Beautiful thing, right? Okay, so I love that. I really, really love that. And then your third card, card number 3. Mm. Oh, is that a hummingbird? Hummingbirds remind me of my mom. She loved hummingbirds. So, card number 3, receptivity. Allow yourself to receive, allow yourself to give, like this beautiful ebb and flow. You know what I mean? Hummingbirds represent happiness. They're a very sacred bird for some peoples. I remember when I had taken that trip to Peru, I was gawking at a hummingbird painting. I went that was owned and operated by the local shaman in Machu Picchu. And I remember the shaman's daughter, she was like talking to me, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love hummingbirds," totally being tourist. And she was telling me like hummingbirds were sacred to the Incan people. Yes. Yes. And just a little history tidbit. Um, the Incans were not actually Incans. Inca is the name they call the ruler. So, Um, so all of that kind of ties together. It's bringing together like some type of past life history with Peru and some type of past life history with Lemuria, and how all of that kind of intertwines into the present for whatever your destiny actually is. So it's a very beautiful reading. I like that a lot. That made me happy. All right. So breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to go ahead and do your energy work. Ooh, and the thing that you picked. Ooh, it all kind of like comes together beautifully. Ancestral inheritance. You have a lot of very, very powerful ancestral stuff going on. Very, very powerful. Um, let's see. Let's get a song. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. Da 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 da. No, no, stop! Oh my god! Why does it keep doing this to me? I don't want to listen to that. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Breathe deep and slow, moon rock. How do you feel? That's newborn llama. No, newborn alpaca.
Yeah, we don't-
Yay, she feels good. She feels good. It is. It's first cut alpaca in the first year. Okay, let me stop. Oh, I don't need to do anything there. No dizziness, no nothing, right? Riversole. Hush your fuss, baby, stand and deliver. Holding hands, will it make me a sinner? Good. She's all good. All right. Thank you, Moonrock. Hey, you medicine man, set me free and change my ways. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. Do, 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 do.
Sure.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hi, Riversole. Do, 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 do. Whew. Okay. Should we do your reading after the energy work? Change my ways. You give me $1. Give me a harbor. What do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Ho, ho, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. Won't you change my ways? Riversole, do you want your reading first? Oh, oh, what do you say? Okay, let's do that then. We could do that there. We could do that there. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Here goes. Here goes. Breathe deep and slow. Hold on. Okay. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Here goes. Ooh. Mm. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull the book out. Number 6. Ooh, and I opened it to the page. Hot diggity dang. Okay, your first card. Energy field adjustment, aura cleansing, and health. So in reverse, it means neglect, belief in self-care as vanity, a great block to your self-love and happiness. Refusing to understand or to examine the need for your own energetic self-care. Neglecting all the natural world's forms of healing at the expense of your auric health. feeling and thinking it's only humans who can offer healing or channel the divine energies that clear and cleanse. Feeling it is others who need to look to their energetic health, not you. Too much time inside without sunshine and without cleansing waters. Thirst for health, ill health, and disrupted emotional patterns beginning in the sensitive auric body, which needs its own form of rest, care, and treatment at this time. And all is available in nature within those we call healers, but also within the healing bounty of your own imagination. What? Oh. Shit, girl, you know I got dyslexia, right?
Because you asked that question.
I thought she answered yes to reading first. You're so disruptive.
There's a delay, remember?
You're so disruptive. I'm sorry. This is what Frey has to deal with on a daily basis. I'm very sorry. Do you want me to stop the reading and do energy work? I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. Do you want me to change to do you want me to change to the energy work instead? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking dyslexic today. I'm not even joking. I do have dyslexia. I do. I just like to make it funny because then it's not so serious. I'm so sorry. I'm feeling like you need to allow some of your dragons to do some self-healing on you, some healing work on you. Okay. It's important for you to have self-care, and you haven't been taking care of yourself enough. You need to. Okay. The unseen, too much is hidden from you. I feel like this has to do with a family member, or maybe an in-law. They're hiding something. I'm wondering if they're hiding I wonder if they've become vindictive. An in-law has become vindictive and has been making plans to punish their spouse. And I don't know that there's anything you have to do with that. I don't know. There are other things that you're not factoring in. Yeah, you need to take care of yourself a lot more. Okay. So it's almost like there are so many different messages for that one card, the unseen, too much is hidden from you. I'm wondering if you're being presented an opportunity to either choose to fall back into old patterns where you will sacrifice yourself to assist family with things that really you shouldn't be involved in, at the detriment of your own health. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you just need to know and to stay out of it, unless of course your family kind of just needs that like moral support, right? I think that that's what it might be, but you have to be careful about getting too involved in something that you're not really supposed to be involved in. Okay? Just be careful with that. And then transparency, honest, authentic, genuine, and present. I feel like this is you. This is what you're working towards, being as present as possible. You're already honest, you're already authentic, you're already genuine. Energy just uptick. And I think I think it's at this point that you're really being given an opportunity to begin speaking up, being more vocal about the things that you're concerned about, you know? It's almost like this sense of you're going to be guiding the family out of this. I don't know how though. You're going to be guiding the family out of this, but not if or not until you become super stabilized within yourself first. This is something that's going to be ongoing for quite some time. Okay. It's not a quick thing. It feels like the spouse is going to drag this out. The in law will be dragging this out. Okay. Um, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to be asked to speak to the in law. I don't know that you should do that because I don't know. I don't know. I think you just need to know this information and you'll be able to decide when the time for decision making is upon you, right? Hey, have you ever watched Ponyo? This is like animation. Ponyo. I think you'd love it. Ponyo. 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 It's adorable. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I just choked on air. Excuse me. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, your family was kind of giving you the sense of they wanted you to communicate with the in-law. Girl. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me make sure I have all of your these are really good for the type of circumstance you're dealing with. Let me go ahead and find the proper song. Breathe deep and slow. Oh, that it would be dragged out. Yeah. She's vindictive. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Turn your tech on. Run it all the way up and through the back of your head. 8th chakra. Crank it all the way up. Hmm. How do you feel? I'm talking to Riversole. You felt the fire? Any discomfort anywhere? Um, while the Riversole finishes her experience, Brandy, are you here? Okay. A little at the back of my neck, but it's going. So there was like a tentacled being at the back of your neck. That's why I told you to turn your tech on. Um, is it a lot better now? Baby, baby, baby. Oh. It should always be mine, mine. Went crazy, but I was starstruck. Don't need no Starbucks. Okay. Playground. See you on the weekends. Okay. Brandy. Oops. I'm going to go ahead and timestamp it. Remember, she said she was sleepy. So, okay. All right. Hi, Brandy. I'm going to go ahead and do a general scan for you. I already put it in the sheets.
She wanted it for Shane.
Who's Shane?
Person that was next to her. She went to sleep.
Okay. Shane, are you here?
No.
Huh? Are time stamped for Shane? Or is Shane awake? I know you love me. I know you care. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and timestamp it for Shane. All right, Shane. All right. Breathe deep and slow, Shane. I see a latching, the bottom left of your cranial space in the back, right behind the ear. You have a parasitic sac in your low belly. It's like an egg sac. It's very full. I see a lot of fracturing in the back portion of the sacral chakra. I see chakra blowout in the solar plexus, bottom and towards the back as well. You've been through a lot in life. A lot of betrayal. There's extensive damage to your entire chakra system. You're actually a very high frequency individual naturally. You've been heavily tormented. Heavily. You still kept a good heart, though. It's beautiful. A lot of throat blockage. You come equipped in this life with a lot of abilities. They've gone dormant. Rather than allowing your trauma-induced secretions to do what they're meant to do, which is flood the pathways in order to be able to continue to access these abilities through your lifetime. It's almost like you reacted opposite, avoidance, things like that. It's not uncommon to see this. But it is very rare to have this much ability. You have tremendous amounts of ability. Your higher self wants you to be reassured. This is the first time you've experienced this type of life. I'm not too sure what that means, but most of your other lives, you've been like dignitaries, very elevated social standing, a lot of monetary, material wealth. I don't know if you don't have that in this life or what, but that's what I'm being shown. Just this very opulent existence for many of your lifetimes. There's a lot of mental fog. You might want to consider changing your diet. You're not very compatible with grains of any kind, especially rice and corn. You You also might need to abstain from cow dairy. You show some reactivity to legumes and nightshades. It's almost a sense of you don't produce enough pancreatic enzymes to digest food properly. You might want to look into that condition. I don't know if it's enough of a condition for you to be able to require medical assistance with it. As your frequency continues to it's in a rebound state, it dipped real low and it's rising back up. You're going to become more and more incompatible with foods that are not in alignment with your frequency needs. You're Arcturian. Our higher selves know each other. Yeah, it makes sense. You went through so much to learn how to heal. The best healers are the most wounded. So your higher self is showing me you have a path before you. It's paved with gold. That wealth, the wealth you've acquired through lifetimes, that stuck with you. It's waiting for permission to re-enter. You've experienced enough injury and wounding to be able to cultivate your healer abilities, and you're left with a choice. Continue the same cycles, which I don't think you want to do, or turn all the way around to 180 change, all the way around. Not 360, 180. You have to turn your back to it, and then you'll see the path laid before you is made of gold. And you have the potentiality for extreme wealth in this life. And you'd be able to help a lot of people with that wealth. Try something. I'm waiting. Try something. You're all marked. This is your only warning. Sorry, Shane. I wasn't talking to you. You have a lot of demonic latchings. You're going to need an extraction. I was talking to your latchings. I'll insert some sedation into your field. I burned them all. You shouldn't feel anything. All right. So I hope that you are able to move beyond whatever it is that's kept you very blocked up, and that's kept you from accessing more of your abilities. Okay, you have a lot of abilities. It's actually really beautiful. I hope that helps. Annie. Annie, are you here? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? She might be asleep, actually. I know you love me. I know you care. Shout whenever. I'll be there. Hi, Annie. All right. Let's go ahead and put these spots on. Do you want to do your reading first? I'm so sorry. Yeah, there were quite a few people for this expedites. Would you like your reading first? We can do your reading and then you could go to sleep and I'll work on you while you sleep. that's we could do that. If you want. We could totally do that. Totally schmodally. Baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 no, baby, 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 oh, that you'd always be mine. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, you're about to meet somebody. Okay. Let's get this book out. Number 25. So your first card, the Selkie and her skin, but it's in reverse. So the Selkie story speaks very deeply of the divine feminine and the innate need for women to be free in choosing who to be with, to be free even in raising their children, to have sisters to dance with, and to worship beneath the moon. This is so you. This is so you. You are you're being positioned to create a life that make you so happy. Like so happy. All right. So the card in reverse. Your innocence has been exploited. Oh my God. This is going to be difficult. We can do it. Your innocence has been exploited. The allure of the feminine divine, entrapment, and the quest and reclaiming of personal freedom. Are you at this time uncomfortable in your own skin? Take time out from the responsibilities of housework, of family, and of the roles you may be cast in your life. This is not to sow discontent or to hurt families or to dishonor the magic that can be held sacred within the mothering and partnership duties, but it is to remember the call of your wild spirit. It is to allow your emotions and your womb wisdom to flow. Allow your own sovereignty and your own freedom to take precedence from time to time. Be free and return to domestic life because it is your wish and your honor. Do not ever allow your spirit to be captive. Be selkie. Wow. It's now time for you to support and encourage the freedom of yourself. Okay? It's time. All the self-healing that you're doing, it definitely is preparing you to allow new people into your life, to allow a new connection. It's going to be scary at first because your innocence was exploited by another at some point. We can't punish people for things that they didn't do. You cannot withhold yourself from this man that's coming. You're about to meet someone. Someone who will remind you what it feels like to be a goddess in flesh. Because that's what you deserve. Card number 18. Wait. Card number 38. I'm blind. Even with glasses, I don't see very well. Guide. A guide, mentor, a trustworthy ally. When working with spirit guides, we've noticed you are often encouraged by your spiritual teachers to hand over your trust and your own guidance systems to these invisible gurus. In some cases, this can be worthwhile. In others, the very best guides are those who create strength within you and who never seek to overtake your own willpower and your own mindset. You know, this is who this guy is going to be. This is what he's going to be for you. This card's appearance in a reading for you heralds the arrival of one who you can trust. Oh my God. I can feel your connection growing. Yes, no, I know you meant the new person. This new person is not going to complete you. This new person is going to celebrate the fact that you're complete. Oh my God. What a lucky guy. What a lucky guy. I don't know if I should say this. As of right now, the trajectory shows you're going to have a child very quickly with this person. It's not going to make sense. It's going to seem like it's too soon. Um, I don't know. A spirit guide wishes to make healing contact with you. They are extremely loving, helpful, and they have personality. They are like cool, clear water, unconditionally loving, warm, and very helpful in matters of adaptation and improvement of your human experience. They relate to you. Be ready for your psychic abilities to be similarly challenged. You may find yourself discarding baggage in the form of belief systems that are overcomplicated and power oriented. You will find all the stimulation you need in simplicity, and yet you will be more awake than ever intellectually. Oh my God. This is just, girl, let's put it in terms that are tangible. You're about to find your own fray. You're about to have your own fray. That's the best way for me to put it. Whew. Oh my God, I love it. Ah! Okay. 44 equals standing side by side. That's what 44 means to me. Do do do. Do 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 do. Homeland, arrival, a journey ends, establishment, building, and settled. Okay, so in reverse, it means, I should show it to you upright because it's a beautiful card. That's it, upright, right? Although you know in the bones of your soul that it's time to journey back to the beginning, to reconnect with a place of origin, the family of origin, and with the stories, events, and people who shaped you, you are avoiding this. And instead, you're moving forward with no thought to how the past is still creating your present and will go on to shape the future. There is a sense of not wanting to settle, or that only in the wandering is there any real satisfaction. It's time to create and acknowledge the craving for a home that you have. It's time to reshape your story and your soul by knowing more of the past. And it's time to stop running from some of the aspects that you fear gazing into. So, four, it's the number of the self, two selves standing as equals. And when they come together, it makes eight being the number of merger, 33, 55, and then 44. I love that. That's amazing. That's amazing. So, Annie, I know you've been doing tremendous amounts of work and have been making so much progress over the past how many months. It's been beautiful to watch you just in this state of blossoming. It's beautiful. I know there's been a lot of pain too, and a sense of loss and all of that. But that adds to the beauty of what you've been through. You have to make sure that you don't repeat that same pattern by fully, truly, deeply addressing things from childhood. Okay. And I think you already know that. I think you've already begun the work. That's what it feels like to me. You've already begun the work. It's just that it goes much deeper than you realize, much deeper. And when you complete a certain level of healing, and I feel like you're going to be doing this very soon, that's when they enter. They're, excuse me, they're just waiting for you to be ready. That's it. Gorgeous, gorgeous couple you're going to make. Gorgeous couple with gorgeous babies. I'm just saying. I mean, of course, if you want to have babies. I'm just saying. Only if you want. We're not going to force you. All right, Annie. That's just beautiful. It really, truly is. Okay, let's go ahead and do your energy work. Let's do that. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. The feeling that I'm getting is that quite possibly, we're going to be working a lot on clearing the pathway. for this person to enter. Okay? Just so you're aware. It's also going to help to uproot a lot of that earlier life trauma stuff that you need to work through. So that way it'll facilitate it. Excuse me. I'm going to assess your field now, okay? You may get a little nauseous, okay? Just breathe. You might become very warm, okay? You might feel the presence of a very large being behind you. Just breathe. You might feel the heat. Just breathe. How do you feel? This guy. I'm so hot.
Yes, you are.
Perfect. Do you feel heat at all? Or you're okay with that? Hey, boy, don't you know I got something going on? Got an invitation. Let me stop. Did you see this?
Mole, mole.
See? I tell you, it's good to set goals. It's good to set the goals.
Okay.
Annie, are you okay with the temperature? Your heart's pounding. Shh. It's going to start to slow down, okay? It's a lot of high frequency energies. Good. I'm glad it's not too hot. The energy felt like really intense. Okay. Thank you, Annie. Charlie Squires. Charlie. It's hot. I'm so hot. It's okay if our kids belch.
Yeah, you did.
It's okay. Charlie, are you here? Should we timestamp?
Oh, yes.
I know.
Oh, she's here.
She's here? Hey. Hey, boo. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Mm. Mm. Okay, here we go. Okay. Mm. How do you feel, Charlie? Excuse me. Mm.
Amazing.
Yay! No dizziness? Dooba dooba doop 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 doop. Yay! I love that. Thank you for waiting. I'm sure you must be exhausted. It must be like super late or super duper early where you're at. Um, Thank you, Charlie. Michelle P, are you here? I'm reading what you wrote. Um, okay. Oh, wait.
She's here.
That's a pretty cool thing with your sister. Okay. So, Michelle P, you definitely should always use discernment. Always be careful when you're working with other beings, entities, whether they look angelic or not, or, appearance really is irrelevant. Because some of the most demonic things look like the most beautiful angelics, so you're not paranoid to wonder if you should be careful and use discernment. You absolutely should. Okay. I don't get a bad sense from it. So, um, with the spikes of energy. So first and foremost, for the reading portion, um, you and your sister are twins. You guys are twin flames. That's why you're able to do the things that you're able to do together. Um, and those angelic guides are actually your higher selves. They're your higher selves. And that's why you're able to connect with them in the way that you are, and interchangeable stuff and all of that. Um, I'm looking at your energy. The period that we're currently in, I know. Yeah, I know you knew it. You're probably like, no, there's no way. Yeah, you guys are twins. It's freaking amazing. I love it. um, so a lot of what's happening with the energies right now is affecting you. It's causing you to accelerate um in your ascension process. And the thing is, you need to begin learning how to harness this energy. Um, you can't really see it too much anymore. You see right there? You see how it's kind of like still discolored, and then the skin is still kind of funky. And right here, um, when energy to this degree, this level of frequency, goes too close to the surface levels, you could potentially experience things like blistering of your skin. Okay. You can harness pretty high frequency. I would recommend, typically, I would be like, you might want to consider my membership where I teach every Saturday. Your frequency is very specific, especially because you and your sister are twins. I don't know that that's enough. Um, I think the best course of action is for you to consider certification program. I think that's what you should actually consider. Um, looking at your frequency, the type of surges, it's like you see and feel the spike because you're harnessing tritonal frequencies. That's 3 layers. 3 layers of frequency that has a capacity or the capability to penetrate through to core coding. You'd be badass doing energy work that I do. Love it. Yeah, no, seriously, you'd be badass. That tickles me. I like that a lot. I would like you to be badass. You'd be able to reach much higher frequencies than the average person because of the proximity of the twin. It's beautiful. Twins are a real thing. They're not the whole concept of twins needing to be all like romantic and sexual and stuff. That's obnoxious. But yeah, something to consider. I'm looking at a few other things. Everything looks pretty good. Everything looks pretty good. You just need to make sure that you continue to maintain your field, your energy, because whatever happens to you will also happen to your sister, like energy wise. And whatever happens to her will also happen to you. So you're more of the navigator. You're the one that harnesses the abilities. Your sister is a power pack, like brute force. Brute force, you know? She's strong in her own right, but you have more of that like nuanced ability. That's why it would be a good idea for you to really seriously consider that certification program. Okay. Let me pull some cards for you. You experienced that before? It's going to escalate. Yeah, she's brute force. Don't make her mad. Seriously, that brute force is amplified with emotion. So she got to be careful about that. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Do 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 do. Wait, that is so crazy because I shuffled these like so many times. Oh my gosh. Are you drawn to me? Like super drawn to me? Like you feel like you know me, but you know that, you know, we've never met in person? Um, I have an inkling. Have an inkling. For whatever reason, I literally pulled all 3 of the same cards that I pulled for someone else earlier. I don't remember who. I think this ties into some past life connectivity. I think yeah, I think you've been with me in a past life. Significant one. Just very significant one. Hmm. All right, so the cards. The unseen, too much is hidden from you. And I think this has to do with past life stuff. Quite possibly a past life that you shared with me. Um, I feel kind of weirded out. Not by you, but the fact that all 3 cards came up exactly the same. And this is how I put them back into the deck. So they're separated. Energy field adjustment, aura cleansing, and health. So this kind of confirms my concern that you're going to start burning your skin. You're going to start injuring, what I was saying, like if it goes too close to the surface. I mean, and it happens to me as well, when the surges become too intense and then you're not aware of how to properly insulate and run those frequencies through, you can begin to develop almost like an adverse reaction to your own energy. And then this card, transparency, honest, authentic, genuine, and present. And it's this sense of like, you ran portals. I know you were. You ran portals in that previous life. Transparency. You ran portals, and those portals involve panes of crystal wall that was transparent. Fascinating. Definitely fascinating. Very, very fascinating. I think you need to seriously consider that certification program, because if this is accurate, which I feel like it is, if I'm understanding this and recalling this accurately, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be trying you soon. Your energy is different tonight. You've been in readings before. You've had expedites before. And for whatever reason, I'm like, your energy feels so different today. I can't quantify how it's different, why it's different, what's changed. But I'm just like, your energy is different today. And that's not a bad type of different. So now I'm wondering, have you reached a level of frequency at this point that you're broadcasting your location? If you're broadcasting, things are going to start looking for you. I don't want to scare you, but I have to be transparent. And booking a session with me is not going to be a solution, because that's just, I mean, you're basically going to be paying for my entire existence. That's how many sessions you'll need. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's better for you to know how to defend yourself first and foremost, and how to work energy at the capacity you were designed to work energy at that level. You are definitely Melchizedek. Intact line, Melchizedek. Because I'm over here like, there's some shit already trying to view, but they're scared. They're scared to come forward. So they're only really scared when it comes to a specific type of Melchizedek. You're probably one of those. And if you're one of those, that's what my system is. And that's what I remember. So you're going to be an ass kicker. I love it. I really, really love it. Thank you, Michelle. Oh my gosh. I love that. You're going to be such an ass kicker. It's ridiculous. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see you kick ass. Cracks me up. You're going to kick their ass. Oh, they better try you now before you become too strong to be tried, because you're going to kick their ass. I think that's what gets me cracked up so hardcore. You know? I don't know. Love and Tie Dreams. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mark Tricona. I hope you do, because seriously, you're gonna be such an ass kicker. It cracks me up because they irritate me. Yeah, y'all, let me just say, for my certification program, let me just like be blunt. Let me roll it up and smoke it blunt. Um, I'm just joking. He looked at me like, "What are you saying?" I was just kidding. I was just talking out my ass. Okay. Anyways. So my certification program, by the second or third week, meaning the second or third class, you will be far more powerful within 3 classes than the top tier Reiki master. Yeah. So the current cycle that I'm teaching, these motherfucking beasts, they're beasts. I love it. Savages. I love it. So, like, I don't know. I think it had only been maybe 4 classes, maybe 3 classes. I don't know. They were fighting. They were ass kicking. Like, no, you're not fucking with my students. They were able to defend themselves. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Mark. I'm like, fuck you. Seriously. It went from simulation to like, okay, guys, this is no longer simulation. You got to protect yourselves. And they all did. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. All right, Mark. Let's go ahead and check your field. Let's see what's going on. Breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. Let me put on some musica. How about some Shania Twain? Should we do some Shania? Let's do some Shania, Mark. Hold on. Let's look for Shania. Um, this one. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, breathe deep and slow, okay? Your third eye is hemorrhaging. It's like you've sustained an injury. I'll fix that. There's some atrophy to the throat chakra. You have a really beautiful heart. It's been fractured a few times through life, but it still glows so beautifully. Like, beautifully. There's a lot of dimming in your solar plexus. Quite a few different things have happened over the course of your lifetime that have caused you to feel disempowered. Yet you still have this beautiful capacity to love. It's beautiful. Your sacral is very dim. Full chakra blowout, root chakra as well, full chakra blowout. So I'm really sorry. This might be TMI. I want to make sure you're healthy, okay? Um, If you haven't already been checked, you should begin getting checkups for prostate. Um, because of the blowout of the root and the sacral, it could definitely affect your prostate health. Right now, I don't detect anything, but the potentiality is already there. I don't detect anything um, that's pressing, but it's a good idea to make sure that you get medical assessments. And it might be a good idea to look up some like supplements to make sure kidney and prostate health. Those are the two that are um, most prominently affected by the chakra blowouts that you have. Magnesium. You need magnesium. I wouldn't be surprised if you get cramps, have anxiety. There's magnesium. There's a little bit of an imbalance. Some adrenal fatigue too. Your right wing is atrophied. Your left wing, it's stuck. There's a capsule that encloses the etheric wings. Um, and I'll fix that for you too. There's a lot of like hormonal imbalance. You need to get your hormones checked. Um, I can't tell which hormone is off. It would be good to get your hormones checked just to make sure everything's good. Okay. Um, it feels like all of the things that I'm detecting are things that are still energetic. So if you address the energy of it before it enters into the density of flesh, then it doesn't become a physiological condition. So that would be good to get checked too. Um, let me just get some sun. I took it down. And I turned around. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. Breathe. Your nose might get a little bit runny, okay? I'm reconstructing your third eye. You might cough a little. You might feel some pressure in your belly area and reconstructing your sacral chakra. Then you might feel this in your pelvic floor and reconstructing your root chakra. Around you. I'm going to expand your solar plexus, okay? You might get lightheaded. You might feel tingling in your right shoulder blade. Your left shoulder blade might go numb, okay? Just breathe. It might feel like something large is behind you. Those are your wings. Shake them around. It might feel like I'm adjusting your back like a chiropractor, okay? Just breathe. Okay, it's back in place. Okay. In your mind's eye, I want you to see and feel this. Take the tips of both your wings, point them straight up, okay? All the way up. I hope you don't mind. God wants you to feel its energy. I am being asked to open a secure channel. I can't maintain this frequency for a very long time. Savor the experience. How do you feel? Awesome. Do you have any dizziness? Any discomfort? Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mark. Clarabelle, you? Clarabelle? Clarabelle? I like that. Da, 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 da. And I saw your reflection in a snow-covered hill. Then a landslide brought you down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? And I saw my reflection in a snow-covered hill where the landslide brought me down. You're welcome, Mark. Clara Ballou, are you here? Mirror in the sky, what is love? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh. Timestamp. Sorry. 40444. 4444. Hi, Clara Blue. That's a badass timestamp. I'm just saying. All right, so let us see. All right, let's pull some cards for you. Ocean tides. Here we go. What does your higher self want to tell you? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Oh, by the way, Mark, you might experience energetic detox tomorrow. Okay. That will be flu-like symptoms, post-nasal drip, possible sore throat, no fever, body aches, emotional rawness. Okay. Sorry, I should have told you that. Okay. Let us see. So Clara Ballou. I love that. I love the sound of it. Card number 10, honor the masculine in reverse, right? So, following a rigid code of masculinity, being unable to question the forms in which masculinity expresses itself, refusing to shift and experiment with how the self can be expressed through masculinity. Equally, judging men according to stereotypes and having equally rigid and inflexible ideas about how a man should behave, perform, and express himself. Bringing up boys to be men, yet not allowing them to be themselves. It's time for you to explore the concept of gender in a close relationship. Your notion of men, your experience of them has been shaped in ways that are not as healthful as they could be. It's time to stop blaming men and start encouraging men to become the heroic, sacred beings they were born to be. This is kind of feeling as though I'm wondering, okay, wondering, not accusing, but wondering. Have you been hurt so severely by specific males and it's caused you and your perception of males in general to become very skewed and create a sense of lack of safety and, all the things that come with that? Um, Possibly. I'm feeling like you're getting encouraged by soul to begin reassessing. See, the feeling that I get is this. It's something that I do myself, where if one person hurts me, then it's like everyone is out to get me. I start creating these blanket perceptions, right? Where it's like, um, say, okay, so recently a friendship ended, and it felt like such a betrayal the way that person chose to end the friendship, and I felt very it's almost like they intentionally tried to be hurtful, right? So I felt very betrayed by that. And then it became this thing of, well, maybe nobody likes me. Maybe nobody likes me and I should just kind of like back away from everyone. And that's not a fair thing to do, to go ahead and take that isolated incident and create this whole storyline in my head where it's like, okay, so maybe everyone was being fake like that, right? Because that person was being fake with me. Um, and we can't do that. That creates a lot of um disharmony within us. And I think this is your higher self kind of encouraging you to go through the process of correcting whatever disharmony was created. And it's not to say that you made up a whole story in your head about men, you know. It is to say that I detect you've been betrayed in some way. You've been maltreated. You've received maltreatment from some male or multiple males, and it's created this feeling within you, right? And it's a valid feeling, but is it healthy? It's about getting you to a place where you're finally feeling healthy about who you are and how you live and all of these beautiful different things, right? So, this right here, card number 16, reflections, what you contemplate can actualize. So, going back to what I was saying and how my brain sometimes will process my life. Sometimes when we think of worst case scenario and become hyper fixated on potential worst case scenarios, we end up actualizing that worst case scenario. So it's important for us to utilize our thoughts in a way that's more constructive, a way that will help you to elevate your perception, create more opportunities for more elevated experiences, right? Like the goodness in life, allowing that to enter and being your focus. Um, excuse me. Card number 27, adrift in reverse. It may be repellent to you to allow the tide and times to take you to a destination that seems not of your own choosing, to allow others to care for you, to place what seems to be your fate in others' hands. And I think this has to do with the whole male thing, right? A sense of you can't trust men to be honorable and take care of you. And these are just hypothetical things. I don't want to make it seem like, I'm accusing you of these thoughts. These are just hypothetical things popping in my head. But that's the type of thing that needs to be healed for you. It might be something that is not so prominent and obvious to other people, but it's something that is affecting you and the way you're able to interact and feel safe with others. So that needs to be corrected, not because you're wrong or broken, but because you deserve to be able to exist in any environment and feel safe, right? Feel safe in whatever environment you're in. And if you've been maltreated, that's hard to do. It's hard to feel safe around people who are members of the group um, that the person who maltreated you is a member of. That's just kind of how um, sometimes human brains will function, right? So I think that's a lot of what your higher self is encouraging you to do now. Your life is about to be shifted very dramatically over the next few weeks. It's a good time to initiate change of your choosing, right? You can't control how the change will occur, but you can choose what you will allow to change, what you will volunteer to change, right? So it feels less um, chaotic and out of control. I'm having a lot of sinus, third eye drainage. Um, for me personally, it feels like I have some measure of control when I volunteer what's going to be changed rather than waiting for my soul to press it upon me, right? Um, I think you'll get through this perfectly fine, though. Thank you, Claire Ballou. Angela Bryant. Angela. Looks like we made it. Look how far we come, my baby. I'm glad we did and listen. Look at what we would be missing. They say, I bet. My throat hurts already from talking for 4 hours. Hi, Angela. So, is there something in particular you want me to read for or general reading? Hum, 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 hum. I'm being told to switch the deck to this one. All right. I'm going to do a general reading for you. Unless you want to tell me what you want to ask the cards. Your daughter. Okay. Hold out. Ooh. Okay. These cards are so pretty. Let's see. All right. So, first and foremost, 6 of Wands in reverse. Ego, pride, a fall from grace. So, she fell from grace, maybe with you, maybe with other people. I'm not too sure. But this is a recognition that there is something that went wrong. And it's really based in ego. It's something that I'm sure created a lot of instability, a lot of tension. And I mean, it kind of is what it is at this point. And then we have the 4 of Wands, reunion, success, pride, happiness, family. And it's almost this sense of like, gosh, are you willing to overlook it? Are you willing to process whatever it was that was done, whatever shortcoming, whatever failure, and just move forward from it? Like, acknowledge it, don't pretend it didn't happen, but some things are just not going to be resolved, right? Some things you kind of just got to accept that it happened and accept that you're not okay with what happened, but that you're not able to change what happened. Um, and that's a feeling of it. So the Four of Wands represents rejoicing and festivities, a well-deserved celebration and a stable time to be thankful, cherishing loved ones. Mohini and Aravan embrace each other, enjoying the time before the next adventure begins. So it's really this thing of, she kind of just is who she is. And I think like you guys are so different, but also so similar. And that headstrongness, that independence, like I don't think she's going to bow down. And I don't think you're definitely not going to bow down. No, you're the mom, you know? Um, and it's this thing of you guys are so similar in so many ways, but the ways in which you are different are the ways in which you're creating a lot of, the two of you are co-creating a lot of tension between the two of you. But see, the thing is, there wouldn't be all that tension if you guys weren't so similar. So it's like butting heads, but thinking you're so different, and you're not. You're not. You're not. She has to learn her own way, is what it is. Um, and I'm sure, I don't feel like you're just trying to be controlling. I feel like you're trying to be the best mom you possibly can be. And you want to help her avoid the pitfalls that you fell into and that you learned from. But here's the thing, you look back at when you were her age, could anyone tell you anything? Or did you have to learn it on your own terms? Right? And I'm wondering if maybe the two of you are the same in that regard. Um, she has a nice future in front of her. She does. She does. I mean, you're her mom. She's just being defiant. You know, a lot of the choices that she's been making lately has more to do with just showing you that you can't control her. And the reality is you can't. You can't. I don't think you could even when she was little. Because again, she's so much like you. You know what I mean? I think that like, if someone were to reason with you and they would have a um, logical thing to say, you would have something to kind of mull over and be like, okay, I guess I could comply with that, but it's this thing of needing to grow in her own way, and the things she's saying and doing is probably not logical. Um, she's been acting bizarre, almost delusional. Well, the next card is a major arcana card, and it's the Magician. Originality, self-confidence, skill, a breakthrough, resourcefulness. She's in the midst of a trauma-induced accretion. So I'm not sure how you're going to go ahead and address this with her. I don't know that she'd be willing to admit that she's going through a trauma-induced accretion, because then in many ways, it's almost like she's admitting that she's failing. I don't think she's going to admit that. That's too much for her. Several of her abilities are going active. Is she seeing things? Is it like bordering on like a psychotic type episode? In medical terms, does it seem like almost like a psychotic break? She's ready, but she's not. She's afraid. And she doesn't have the kind of support in her environment, like with her peers, that would help her to feel more confident in what she's going through. So in that sense, she's not ready. But again, she's just like you, ready or not, she's getting through whatever she needs to get through, you know? Um, so I don't feel like she's at an age where I have that wiggle room to scan her without her permission. So I'm not going to scan her. She needs her privacy in that sense. But from one mother to another, I think she might have taken um, some type of substance that caused an ego death and caused her to reach a level of awareness that was a little too fast for her. Um, so her hyper awareness is creating a lot of internal distress if that's what's actually happening. She thinks people are following her. What makes you think that they're not? Trafficking is a very real concern. I think you should take that seriously. I think you should take that very seriously and really sit down and just like really hear her. Um, there's something about her energy. And I read that. She thinks people are following her. And I'm like, but they are. That's scary. That's really scary. Do you guys live in the same town or is she like away for college or something? Because people have been being really weird lately. Um, we'll put it in this way. Um, where we were recently, when we go to the store, when we finish at the store and we've loaded all our groceries or whatever into our vehicle, my husband doesn't want me to put the shopping cart away because recently I went to go put the shopping cart away just literally across from our car. And this person in a car was like watching me put the shopping cart away and was just staring at me. And it was like a really weird vibe to the point where my husband felt it. He felt very uncomfortable. He didn't bother getting in the car until I was in the car as well. And and then it was this thing of I felt like we needed to make sure that this person was not following us to where we were going to make sure that they don't come back around. Just a lot of really crazy things happening in the world, including the use of like Apple, whatever the heck they are. Have you heard that? The air tags, Apple air tags, and they put them on your vehicle, like hide it somewhere, and then they track you. Like that's so many people have been experiencing that. Okay. I would take what she says seriously. I feel like you have to take that seriously, like urgently, seriously. You have to sit down with her and listen to what she's saying. And then you have to talk to the police. If what she's saying, you look it up on social media. Many people have been posting all kind of content like this. If what she says matches what you're hearing on social media, you need to take it to the police. Okay? Keep her safe. Keep her safe. Hold that really quick. Okay, let's go ahead and do your energy work. That's the wrong ear. All right, breathe very deep and very slow. Landslide brought you down. Oh, mirror. Okay. How do you feel? All right. Any type of lightheadedness, dizziness? You're welcome. Teresa said she was going to go to bed, right? Okay. Let me just make sure that Angela's okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Angela. So for Teresa, 428.35. Hi, Teresa. We just missed you. All right. Let me just get a song really quick. And okay. So breathe very deep and very slow. Mm, mm, mm. All right. All right, Teresa. Take a deep breath in. Slow exhale out. Make sure you stay seated or laying for a few more minutes. There's a lot of extremely high frequency that's going to be running through your entire morphogenetic template, okay? It might cause you to feel dizzy, maybe slightly nauseous. If when you're watching this recording, you feel any type of dizziness or even mild nausea, just whisper my name, either silently or out loud, and it will release a lot of sedation code into your field, and that will help to alleviate any of those symptoms. They should resolve within a couple minutes. Okay. It's just the shifting in frequency. You're about to level up to a new level of dimensional consciousness. So it might be a little bit more intense than what you are anticipating. Okay. So just make sure you lay and relax and allow yourself to go through the whole experience, however many minutes it takes. Okay. Thank you, Teresa. All right, Deb. Just because people standing around watching us, I don't give a damn what they think. I want you anytime, in any place. I don't care who's around. Is Deb here? Or is she sweeping? Should we? No, she's an insomniac too. I think she's awake. Deb Lashbrook. I want you anytime, in any place. I don't care who's around. Ba-da-da-da-dum, dum-dum. All right. So,
What do you got?
huh? 4:33:15. All right, we're gonna. All right. Hi, Deb. Let's see. Excuse me.
She's here.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's go ahead and check. That's what I was going to check for today, too. Excuse me. All right. Breathe deep and slow. Whew. Shit. Something almost got through. Sacral region. Crimping of your shield. Solar plexus height. And like gouging at the chest. I'm checking your core code. There's some distortions in the code, your core code. As far as I can tell, nothing got in. It triggered you heavily. Whatever happened earlier triggered you heavily. And it caused some shifts. And these shifts, it affected your core code. It'll self-correct, but you have to make sure you work on your shields, okay? You have to maintain the shields because I think something's going to try again very soon. So, careful with your feet. It's trying to disconnect. It's trying to disconnect you from the planetary shield. So if it successfully disconnects you from the planetary shield because of disruptions in the soles of your feet, it might be able to actually breach you. Okay. Be careful with that. Make sure you coat your feet and shield it very, very well. I hope that helps. But nothing got in. So that's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. All right. Thank you, Deb. Dolphin Dreams. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all, we're almost done. We're almost done. Dolphin Dreams, are you here? I heard from a friend today. She said you were in town. Suddenly the memories came back to me in my Hi Dolphin Dreams mind. How can I be strong? I've asked myself time and time. I've said that I'll never fall in love with you again. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Breathe very deep and very slow. Let me just get a song. Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Okay. Breathe deep and slow. You might feel some mild chest pressure, okay? Just breathe. You might feel pressure in your head, okay? Just breathe. You might feel some mild discomfort in your low back. All right. How do you feel? Poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Poker face. Poker face. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's still going. Sorry. Yeah. We undid a lot of dark stuff. Mhm. No. No. Yeah, there's a lot of bindings around you. A lot. I'm glad you opted for that. So when the final binding came off, um, I was shown red tulips and yellow daffodils. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's just like a message for you or if that means something more intense. I'm not too sure, to be honest. So I'm just going to pass that along to you and give you the freedom to decipher that. All right. I'm glad you're fine. So, no discomfort at all, right? Can't read my, no, he can read my poker face. Poker face. Poker face. Poker face. I'm waiting. He's like, I want to make sure you're okay. You good, Dolphin Dreams? No discomfort? Yay! All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, guys, nearly 5 hours later, we are done. Thank you guys so much for sharing this space with me. You have no idea how much I appreciate you, your presence, your support, and everything about you. I will see you guys tomorrow if I wake up. If I wake up, I will see you tomorrow early in the morning. If I don't wake up, we will see what happens because I got class to teach. So, you guys, please give this video a thumbs up. If you haven't already subscribed, please do subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Join me when I'm live. Good night to you. Where the hell did that come from? Good night to you. Good night, guys. I gotta go. I'm dead tired.